Good morning, traders, and welcome to a Monday session of NQ Trading. God bless you guys, and hopefully you're all feeling well. You're all doing mighty fine this morning. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and we're going to go ahead and see what the market has been doing overnight. We got a little bit of a surprise on Friday afternoon after the New York session closed. We got a big red candle here, as you can see on this 30-minute chart. We got a downgrade from Moody's, stating that the United States credit rating is not that good. We went from a AAA to a AA1, I believe, or something crazy like that. I think it's still not horrible, but we did get a significant move down. We gapped down yesterday on the open, closed that gap, and now we're actually trending down some more. We are attempting to tap into this VWAP this morning. We have a overnight high at 21,418. And we've got close on Friday at 21,506. So we got to watch these levels today. And then below us, we've got that overnight low at 21,117, and then a 21,000 psychological level right here. Now, I don't want to spend too much time on the higher time frames. I do want to try to get down to these lower time frames to see exactly what's happening, if there's any opportunity here. So we just did sweep a significant level of liquidity here. We had a double bottom here, and then we came down and swept this. We're looking like we wanted to get very close to the VWAP here, but they wanted to sweep the liquidity one more time. I didn't get a chance, an opportunity to get long here. I would have. I was just a little bit late to the charts this morning. Good morning, Dr. Phil. Good morning, Greg. But I do think we're heading up to this VWAP, more than likely, because we did see the manipulation candles going down here. So the perfect entry for me would have been something like adding one right now here, and possibly having an additional 3 added if we come back into this area. But as of right now, we'll just let it be. We'll have about less than 8 minutes before the open. Maybe we'll get an opportunity before then, or maybe we'll just wait. Good morning, Uriah. Let me go ahead and start my walk, guys. How was your weekend? How was your weekend, everyone? You guys hopefully didn't just stare at charts this weekend, but hopefully you guys got some time with the family. Some time with God. Always good. Step away from the charts a little bit. I didn't do the Sunday open last night. I had my daughters with me, and I felt like spending time with them and doing some other things here that are very important was a little bit more of something I needed to do. I don't want to make trading my my idol. I don't want to make it like overbearing, and I don't want to overdo it. So I'm going to be doing the Sunday open more than likely when I don't have my daughters with me on Sundays, like maybe every other Sunday. And then I'll come to you guys on Sundays as well. But it's good to take a good 2 days off, man. At least a good 2 days off from the charts. All right, so let's see what we're getting now. Possibly could have a little bit of support here. I might be interested in taking a 1 position, maybe a 1 micro entry here, maybe a 3 micro entry here if we do drop down a bit more. Looks like the market may want to try that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be trading my my funded accounts today, and I might start another eval today as well. Morning, Bass. God bless you, brother. God bless you all. Good morning. Good morning. Well, we got 21 viewers already. Let's go ahead and see if we can maybe get a trade in here somewhere. Thank you guys for the likes already too. Let's see if we can get those likes up today. We'll do another 50K eval giveaway. Right now, I'm thinking that we could possibly move up higher from here, tap that VWAP, but there is liquidity to be had that we just swept, but there could be still more liquidity here at the overnight low. So right now, it does look like the market wants to go higher. The reason I say that is because people were riding this move up higher here. They were riding this move up higher. And then we got this big green candle here. It looked like, oh man, things are looking bullish. We're going to go to VWAP. And then they dropped it significantly just a little while ago. That looks like it was the manipulation before the next leg higher. Here we just had another liquidity grab underneath this area. I think this could be a good possible last opportunity candle here before we go higher. If it misses this, if this ends up not holding, then we're probably going to head down lower on the open. It's kind of what it's looking like. We'll see. I'm going to sit tight for a minute. Love your stream. Thank you, Dr. Phil. Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully you're feeling better today. I know it was a little bit of a rough week for you last week, man, but this week is your week, brother. This week is your week. This week is your week. In Jesus' name, brother, this is your week. We have to stay hopeful, stay positive. All right, I'm thinking we're getting some bullish absorption here. Another green candle here would mean that we're most likely going to be moving higher. May have to give it a try. May have to give that a try. It's looking pretty good. Very nice little move higher here. I have a feeling she might head up to the 220s. Possibly miss the VWAP for another move down. We have 4 minutes up to the open. A lot of craziness going on. Let me check out the news. I haven't really seen the news today. Eurozone CPI year-over-year final actual 2.2. Forecast was 2.2. Nothing big there. UK PM Starmer deal with EU will benefit employment. Okay, so just a lot of UK news here. Okay, so Trump will be speaking to Putin today around 10 a.m. That might do something. Walmart should stop trying to blame tariffs as the reason for rising prices throughout the chain. Walmart made billions of dollars last year, far more than expected. Between Walmart and China, they should, as I said, eat the tariffs and not charge valued customers anything. I'll be watching, so will the customers, said Trump. Wow, that's pretty crazy. We might get this move higher here. Dylan, good morning, brother. Good morning. Forgot to ask you, is it better to just renew the eval I got or get a new one? Well, if you need another one right now, I would just get a new one, Greg, because if you renew it, it's $39, I think, something like that. But if you buy a new one, it's $15.75. That's what I would do. I've learned a lot not to trade on Sundays the hard way. Yeah. Sundays are only for evals, in my opinion, or paper trading. That's what I would say. Let's go see if there's any news scheduled for today. There's a bank holiday today in Canada. Look at that. So we have FOMC member Bostic is speaking today at 8:30. 8:45, some more FOMC speakers. At 1:15, some more FOMC speakers. Nothing really big today. Everything is pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Idleness is the devil's playground. Yes it is. Yes it is. Yeah, I think a lot of that is true. I've always said that when you don't have problems, your mind tends to create them. You don't have problems, your mind always tends to look for some. So we always have to understand that. Problems come as a part of everything. We should accept those problems. And also, if we don't have anything going on, like that's where depression creeps in. And that's exactly what you're talking about, Dr. Phil. When you don't have anything going on, that's like the recipe for depression. You have to, if you don't have anything going on, go out and do something for other people. Like ask other people what you could do for them. It'll be a double whammy. You create the serotonin in your brain and the person you're doing something for. Great things happen when you do for others. All right, here we go. Look at her. It's open. Guys, the market's open. And right up there to the VWAP. Look at her go. Yeah, this was a beautiful entry here. If you guys caught it, I did not catch it. I was too late to this, but it's really nice. Very nice. Good read on the market if you guys caught this. Went right up to the VWAP. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, we're at the most active futures this morning. All right, what's the most active? Okay, looks like Ethereum is down big, huh? That's not good. Cocoa is still crushing it. Well, I see the biggest percentage change. Refresh. Yeah, ETH is down big. Natural gas is also down. Biggest losers, biggest winners right now. Gold is pumping. Lean hogs are probably up there too. Let's see the biggest change. The VIX, huh? The VIX seems to be pumping. Be careful with the VIX. VIX is up high, guys, so that means we might be getting a continuation move down today, with the VIX being so elevated. VIX currently right now is at, I think the VIX is at 19. Yeah, the VIX is at 19 right now. We got down into the 17s last week. Let's see if we can, I'm just opening up my other charts here, guys, with the Dow and the ES and the RTY, just to see what's going on with the other indices. Always got to keep an eye on those. Okay, right now it seems the strongest of the bunch is the Dow. The Dow is above the daily and the VWAP. The weakest one right now seems to be the RTY, but it catches up pretty quick. Also, we have the ES above the VWAP in between the daily. I think the same thing here for the NQ. All right, good. What's up, Tony? Good morning to you. Tony Gold in the house, guys. You call yourself Tony Gold because you like to trade gold, or is there another reason? Wow, 43 viewers, guys. Let's see if we can get the likes up. See if we can jump to a couple trades here too once we have a good opportunity. Now, one rule that I want to express to you guys that I hope you guys understand my reasoning is I don't like to trade the VWAP. And I've said this before and I've gone against my rules, but I'm trying to stick to my rules, which is being in this general vicinity here. The only trades that make any sense being in here in the first standard deviation are usually trades into the VWAP. Trades going against the VWAP a lot of times do not play out. Even if you see the order flow going against the VWAP, it tends to get sucked right back in. So as for me right now, we're having a VWAP open, so I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for us to get out of this first standard deviation from here and here. All right, so I'm waiting for us to get out of there. Once we get out of there, then I'll be looking for a good trade. This was a good little area here that I marked out because we saw the bulls were absorbing the buy pressure. They came back in here to tap it one last time, and they took off. That's why you got to be careful with your stop losses, man. Stop losses, when you have them at, when you have your stop losses at like critical levels, they're more than likely going to get tapped into one more time before they go in the direction they want to go in. So be careful there. Oh, you like to trade XAU? Cool, man. That's gold, I think, right? That's gold in the Forex market. Let's take out gold too while we're there, because gold has been ripping. So we got Bitcoin made a big move over the weekend. We got up to 107 and immediately got shot back down. So anybody who was trading crypto over the weekend, it probably had a roller coaster over time. So I right now am looking for one more candle to the upside. So about 105, maybe 106 in this area. Find some weakness for a rollover. The reason I say that is because this candle up and candle down were high volume. So these were manipulation candles. I'd like to see us chop this a little bit and then for another roll down. Maybe we go for a higher move. I'm not sure. It's possible we go for a higher move. So that's a little crazy right there. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold on the 4 hour is looking really strong, man. We had a higher low. We're looking for a higher high right now. If we can make this higher high above 32.51, that'll be very, very good for the gold bulls. We still got, I think we still got this gap, if I'm not mistaken. I know we have it on the, I know we have it here. Let me see if I can find it here on the futures market. Yeah, we have this gap up here. The market would love to fill at 33.30. So maybe the market may want to head up there for gold. We don't know. Let's take a look at lean hogs. I know Laughter loves some lean hogs. Lean hogs getting a little bit weak here. Natural gas is always a big mover, moving straight down. Let's take a look at oil. Oil's kind of chopping sideways right now while it finds its footing. Tesla's been up big, guys. I don't know if you noticed, man. I don't know if you noticed, but Tesla made it up to like 350 this last week. It's very crazy. It was just at like 200 not too long ago. So we've had some pretty big moves here. We are getting a push higher. I'd like to see us get away from that first standard deviation. So remember, the market likes to trick the most amount of people. So a lot of people are thinking, oh, Moody's downgrade, we're going to dump today. So here she goes, making the move up first, getting a lot of short positions trapped, and now possibly going to tap that daily open. If we can make it above this daily open level here, you're very interested in looking at some long positions. Do I trade Bitcoin? Yeah, I do, man. I love trading Bitcoin, but I trade Bitcoin. I don't trade it as futures. I trade Bitcoin on leverage exchanges. Yeah. Good morning, Mo. I like MNQ also, but she have to be respected or she will crush you. Yeah, that is true. I think, let's see if we can get above here. The first standard deviation ends right around 21,235, 21,296, 295. That's where the first standard deviation ends. If we can get above there and we start holding, we're probably getting a stronger move here. Let's see where the next logical level would be. That was pretty strong. We have a 100 period right up here, 100 period VWAP at 21,375, but our major level above here is that overnight high at 416, 21,416. That is our major level. This weekend I took my there's a beach. Beaches here in Florida, well here in Naples, they don't allow dogs. Nowhere on any beach here in Naples do they allow dogs. So there's a little dog beach up the way in a city called Bonita, and they have a really cool little dog beach. So we took the dog there over the weekend. I think it was on Saturday. I took her with my daughters. And man, my dog goes nuts. He loves going there. And I think he knows that he's going there when we take a ride, or when we take a ride in a certain way. So he jumps in the car, man. He is so excited. He's just like one of the kids. He just wants to get there. And once we get there, you know, I don't even use a leash on him anymore. He's so well behaved. He just gets out of the car, goes and says hi to all the dogs. And then what's funny is that he's like a pack dog. I think they're all pack animals, right? But he likes to lead the way, and then he goes back to make sure like we're not too far behind. So when we get there, the dog just leads us to the beach, and he waits at the shore for the girls to like catch up. And then when we get there, forget it. He's so social. He's like a very social dog. So he goes and makes friends with everyone, and then he comes and checks in with us once in a while. Then he go and play. And then he was like a little kid, man. Dogs are like little kids. And then when it was time to go, we were calling him to come, and he would come, but then he'd go back and play again. He would come, and he'd go and play. And then at the end, we were like, come on, buddy. And I had to go back and talk him out of it, and then he followed me. No leash, man. And I remember when he was a puppy, I had to drag him out of there with a leash because he never wanted to leave. But it's going to be his birthday this week, which is something I remembered after the fact. But I was like, oh, I guess we celebrated his birthday at the beach, and it's so cool too because it's a very clean, like very nice little beach that they have for these dogs. People pull up on their boats, and their dogs jump out and they play. It's a really cool little atmosphere. So we had a blast, man. We had a really good time. The girls had a great time, and not too crowded, but it's nice to see all the dogs have fun. The more I spend time with dogs, the more I see like they're like little kids. They're almost like children. What's up, Paul? Good morning. Likely correction on 21.3. Yeah, right now it's looking pretty good. So I'm going to be looking for a trade here pretty soon. Had 2 bangers this morning in London session. Nice, man. A+ only for me. 334 could be a good short. Yeah, it's possible, man. Congratulations on that. Big fish are starting to test the downside. Yeah, possible. Yeah, watch this VWAP. I would say that they're going to probably pull this thing back to the VWAP. They didn't spend enough time here. I think they're going to want to chop this thing a little more. So I think my dog is going to be, he's going to be 4? I think he's going to be 4. I want to say I think he's going to be 4. Yeah, he still acts like a... he's so good, man. I let the dog out. He runs around, says hi to the neighbors, says hi to the neighbors' dogs, and he comes back. Such a good dog, man. It's coming, says Kamatsu. Yeah, enough about the dog. All right, watch this area here. I would say they're going to retest the VWAP. There's also some possible support here. Could be some support here because we did have the bearish absorption. I mean the bullish absorption here. Watch for the move up higher. We also have imbalances in here in this blue candle, and we have imbalances here in this green candle. So I am not opposed to seeing a move down here as well. But we do have that overnight high up here at 418. We're currently right now at 310. So it's possible the market may want to go there first, which we are a little bit closer to that than we are the overnight low. So it could be that, could be that. All right, she's moving pretty strong. Yeah, just remember, guys, the market will probably try to do what people least expect. Right now, people are thinking, oh, Moody's downgrade, we're going to drop. I mean, we will probably drop at some time today, but they're going to do it. They're going to drop it from the highest point possible. They want to get everybody bullish, and then they want to drop it out of nowhere. That's what they want to do. So I don't know where that nowhere territory might be. It might be the overnight. It might be the overnight high. It might be here, like you guys are saying. It's tough to say. Right now we just be careful. Trend is still bullish. Thanks, Kamatsu. Yeah, it's hard to say when a short's coming, but you kind of just have to think like the market makers, right? What would the market makers want to do? They would want to get you trapped. So obvious places to short would be right here, obviously, because they're big levels. You got yesterday's low, or that's Friday's low. You've got the daily open. You know, this is a real psychological level around 300. You know, yeah, short right here, good chance it could happen. But I would say only after you get confirmation. Right now we just sit tight. We give it a little bit of time. Hasn't even been 15 minutes yet. We're about to get our first initial balance here, so that's I know some of you guys like that. Our initial balance open was down here at 201, and the initial balance high is up here at 338, so we're about 120 points. Not bad though. Let me see. What is the ATR? Looks like we have a decent ATR. 19. That's not bad. We haven't seen that in a while. Here we go. All right. Making a little bit of a breakout. I was listening to this morning. I don't know if you guys have caught anything about it, but this morning I was listening to like an update on that whole Diddy trial. And not that I care, not that I wish bad on anyone or anything like that, but I will say that, man, the devil will give you everything the flesh asks for, but then you will definitely have to pay the price. And I'm not saying he's paying the price because he got caught or he's on trial. I'm saying paying the price because all of this stuff, all of the disgusting things that this man has allegedly done, all of it, including the possibility of him even having something to do with his previous wife's death. All of this is coming out in front of all of his kids. His kids are in the courtroom trying to support him, and in front of all of his children, all these videos of him abusing his wives and his girlfriends and all these things, all his perverted things he's done. All of this is being shown not just to the public, but in front of his daughters. And it's funny how the devil will make you pay after he's giving you exactly what you wanted, well, what the flesh wanted. And I say, man, nothing in the world would be worth going through what this man is going through right now. But you have to pay the piper, right? He still, the funny thing is the man still has a chance to repent. That's how amazing God's love is. He could still be forgiven. I just don't know if he's humble enough or if he's been broken down enough to give his life. Which is nuts what they're making him go through right now. Just in his court case, it's everything they're putting out it's worse than everybody had thought. It's so much worse. I saw that Snoop Dogg, I'm not sure how sincere he is, but Snoop Dogg is also dropping gospel albums and turning Death Row into a Christian label. Somewhat of a Christian label. I thought that was pretty interesting. I saw an interview with him, and it seems like he's given his life to Christ, but he's still in the world. But it's better that he's making his way there and possibly leading other people to God than just being in the world completely. I know God is still working on him. But it's crazy what's going on in the music industry. All right, we're still getting the move higher. We're still getting this move to the upside. Support. You think we're going to fall short, Paul? You should take a look at short-term drop, not immediate reclaimed. This could be it. See how the drop was reclaimed immediately? That tells you that there are still longs and bulls. Yeah, they love to do that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they'll put this low-hanging fruit here. Like, oh yeah, there's the target. And then they could absolutely bring it down before then. Absolutely, they could do that. Right now, we see nothing but strength so far. And I'm ready for some trades now. We're in a good area. We're in a good far distance from the VWAP. We see the direction that they want to head this thing into. So either we continue moving higher or we'll have a pullback at some point here, but we'll see. I'm ready for some smooth trades, says Mo. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Are you still in your longs, Mo? Are you still holding on to those longs? Another signal will be reclaimed? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Janash? J Nash? I don't know if I say Janash, but I'll call you J Nash. How you doing? We got almost 50 viewers, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 25 likes. Maybe we can get up to 75 before I have to leave today. We have a pretty decent long day today, but let's not wait till the last minute. All right, so right now what I'm looking at, guys, is a very, very parabolic open. Not so parabolic where, out of this world, but it's been pretty much straight up with no pullbacks is what I mean. So there's a pullback coming soon. The market does not like to let as many people stay in profits. You ever notice that when you're like, yeah, man, I'm just going to trail my profits, man. I'm doing so good. And then out of nowhere, she'll just bang. She could be getting there soon. See if we break this trend line. That would make it a little bit more bearish. Trying to make some doll hairs, J Nash. That's what's up, brother. J Nash is trying to make some doll hairs. Aren't we all? All right. All right, so we have a little bit of something going on here. We got a rejection candle here on the 1 minute, a little doji. A little bit of a continuation here down, but still a doji. Now we're getting bullish absorption. This could be obviously a fake out before rolling it over. Perfect long, says Caravano. Yeah, if you caught the long down here, off the VWAP, that was beautiful. Or even down here, like early this morning, this would have been a beautiful long setup here. All right, now we might be getting a nice rejection here. We have bulls absorbing, and then we have bears kind of taking over here. Overnight high is still up here at 418. This candle confirms red. Could be a good move down. Okay, we have bearish absorption here. All right, we'll see here. We'll see here what we're getting. I might have to try this short. All right, I'm gonna give this short a shot, guys. Carvana thinks we'll go up to 500. I think so too. But I'm hoping that we can come and clean up this candle first. This one here. Maybe we can come and clean this candle up. Not sure if that's a possibility, but let's see if we can catch an ad here. See if we can get an ad to this position. She might still be strong here. Just missed it. And just missed that ad. Oh man, that was so close. That was so close. I was really hoping we can catch that. 320. Yeah, I think we are going to there too. But as Smooth says, there will be grandma's house first. Yeah. What's up, Hasuni? Good morning. Stefaco, what's up, Stefaco? How you doing? Yeah, we might be going higher here, but I was hoping to get a little bit more of a move down first. We might end up getting stopped out here. I would have liked to see that tap of the 320, but I think we might be toast here. We might get toasty. You might get toasty here. I'm doing good, brother. How about yourself? Safako in the house. Where are you, Safako? What part of the world? It's morning over here, so you're saying afternoon. Wish everybody here get a winner today. Yeah, man, we need a winner. We all need winners. Looks like she might be catching some support here. It's possible that she's catching some support. I think we might be going higher. She might be catching her support here. Nice reversal level. If it works, would be great. Yeah. South Africa. Wow. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that the other day. Thanks for the gifted sub. No worries, man. That's Mo. Thank Mo. How did you first get into trading? I first got into trading because I've always traded stock, like I bought stock, like a retail investor, you know, like Tesla and things like that. Like I've always liked investing, but when I moved to Florida for the first time, I kind of found myself with way too much time on my hands. So I moved to Florida in 2020. So because of that, I needed to find something to occupy my time. So I started watching YouTube videos, and I started seeing a lot of crypto investing at that time, and I was like, wow, this looks really interesting. Like, I want to learn more about this crypto stuff. And then little by little, I learned about leverage trading with crypto, and I was like, oh, this looks really cool, man. I saw guys, you know, they were doing really well with it, and it offered a lot of liberty as far as time wise, like, you know, like time freedom. And I was like, wow, I need that, because I was coming from a life where I was working 14, 16-hour days, you know, 6 days out of the week. Maybe sometimes 7 days, you know, out of the week. It was rough. So I really didn't have that much time for family and things like that. So I was immediately attracted to it because of that. And then I said to myself, I was like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going to take it slow and just start little by little. So I did. And then I finally figured out, you know, how to work the exchanges, you know, what things meant, you know, how to close a trade, all those things. And then I said, all right, well, now I know what to do. It doesn't seem that hard. These idiots, you know, make it look so easy on YouTube. I can do it, right? So then I started trading, and I lost a lot of money. I lost a lot of money trading. So I never made it my full-time thing. I always kind of did it in the background. And sometime around like 2023, around 2023, I found futures. And I was like, wow, this future stuff looks a little bit better than crypto. It's a lot more liquid, it moves a lot better. You know, it just seems better. There's more volume here. So I started paper trading futures in 2023, and I immediately fell in love with it. I liked it way more than trading Bitcoin and Ethereum. So I started to really focus on all my attention there, every free moment I had, to charting and trading that. And there we go. I think we might have to. Yeah, here's the long. Good thing we didn't add to that. So immediately I started spending more time with that. And because of it, I found some success. I was like, you know what, I'm going to open up some brokerage accounts. So I opened up a brokerage account with futures, with AMP. And I think I put, how much did I put in there? I think I put 10,000 in there, in that account. And I found some success immediately. Like I was making money, like a couple $1,000, like here and there. I was like, wow, this is amazing. Like this is what I want to do. You know, like everybody else, I start extrapolating how much money I can make over a year if I just continue having days like I was having. I said, I can make so much money. And then I ended up finding out that the markets, they don't always trade the same. And the setup that works for you today may not work for you tomorrow. It may not work for you tomorrow. So I found out very quickly that the markets are very dynamic and they're always changing. So I've lost a lot of money in trading futures with the brokers. I tried 2 accounts. I think I ended up losing like about 20 grand in futures there. And then I gave it a break and I took a couple months off because I was overwhelmed. Yeah, you know, I thought this was going to be a lot easier because I'm used to obsessing about things and getting good at it pretty quickly. But with trading, it's not like that. You can obsess all you want, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get better any sooner. It's not about obsessing and it's not about learning. It's about self-control and self-awareness. And I didn't really know that until like more recently than anything else. So then I ended up finding out about prop firms, but I thought prop firms were only with Forex. A buddy of mine was trading prop firms with Forex and he was telling me about it. And I was like, oh, I'll look into it one day. So then I started looking into it. And the more I looked into it, I found out that futures also had prop firms. Then I learned about Apex. I learned about TopStep. And I ended up opening up an Apex account. I was so excited. Opened up an Apex account. I passed it in 2 days. I was super excited, guys. Like, you couldn't tell me anything. I'm like, wow, I passed this challenge. And my friend kept telling me, like, he's been trying to pass challenges for like years. And he wasn't passing. So I told him immediately, like, oh, I passed my first challenge with Apex. And he was like, oh, it's awesome, man. And then I passed another one. But then I ended up blowing both of them because of unrealized trailing drawdown in the real life scenario. So I'm like, oh, well, this prop firm thing is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. So then fast forward, maybe about 8 months, we have this YouTube channel. We've been trading more prop firms now, and not that I've become profitable yet or paid back my tuition, but I'm still on the journey, guys. So you're catching me very early on this journey. We have taken some payouts, a payout with TopStep, and I think I have payouts available through my broker, Webull, if I want to take money out there at the moment. But I haven't gotten any significant payouts from TopStep or Apex or Bulenox. But I'm there. I feel like, you get that feeling that you're almost there. You're on the right path and you'll be there soon. That's the kind of way I feel at the moment. So yeah, it's been a journey. I know some of you have heard this story before, but I think somebody here wanted to hear it. So I just kind of give you a little rundown. If you want to hear more detail about it, I have a video in my YouTube channel. It's called How Much Money I Lost in 2024. If you want to watch it, I kind of give you guys more of a breakdown of dollar-wise too, as far as how much I've invested. All right, so we did break out from this little range we had here. We are moving higher here to the overnight low. She was a little tricky there. I wish we would have caught that ad. If we would have got that ad here, I would have definitely taken out some profits down here. But we missed that ad by like a tick, which is okay. It happens. Yeah, let's watch this level here. This level here could be something. We do have that overnight level here at 418. She could want to go there. Yeah, we knew she was going to go higher, right? We all kind of knew that. I was just expecting a little bit of a deeper retracement before going higher, but she didn't want to give us too much. She gave us just a little smidge. That's why I took the other order off after we missed the ad. Since we missed the ad, I'm like, if she comes back up here, more than likely she's going to continue going. And she did. She came back with a vengeance. So if I would have kept that ad, we would have got stopped out with the ad, which would have been more than 37 bucks. Would have been a lot more. Oh, look at her. Right to that overnight high. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful bean footage, guys. Very nice, very nice. So you don't want to fight the trend. You don't want to fight it. If she gives you a setup, take it. But if you start seeing no setup, do not fight the trend. Because she will do what you least expect out of nowhere. Too much resistance from the bulls? Yeah. Yeah, that happens once in a while. Look at her go here. We're entering our third standard deviation, which is, yeah, this is a good place to start looking for a reversal. Oh yeah, is that what that was? That was a program that bought that up quickly? Yeah, going up like a rocket. Yeah, you know exactly why, guys, because, you know, people are coming into the market today thinking, oh, it's going to be bearish because of the Moody's downgrade. And that's the same thing that happened here. If we look at yesterday's open, a lot of people were thinking, oh, let's get short as soon as the open because of the gap and it's bearish news. First thing it does is closes the gap. So a lot of people got hurt in here. And then after people are like, oh, okay, I guess it's not going to go down. And then they drop it. So they do it when you least expect it. They do it when you have kind of no idea it's coming. It's always good to have good risk management because you never know which trade is going to be the one. Yeah, she did go up pretty hard, huh? Rat Muffin, welcome to the channel too. I didn't get a chance to say good morning or hello to you. And yeah, that was Mo Lester who gave you that free membership. It's getting hot here in Florida now, guys. I mean, when I say hot, like if you guys know Florida hot, it doesn't just get hot, it gets very muggy. It gets like very humid. So my daughter wanted to play miniature golf yesterday. Of all things, instead of saying, hey, Papa, let's go to the pool. She wanted to play miniature golf. So it was just me, her, and one other family that were there. That's how hot it was. And by the time I got done playing mini golf for her, I looked like I had run a marathon. I was soaking wet. It was so, it's like 90 degrees, but like Southwest Florida 90 degrees is like really bad because you get such high humidity. And we haven't even really started getting the rain yet. So like when we get the rain, usually it's pretty good because things cool down afterwards. But we're right at that point right now where it's like the rains haven't started yet, but the humidity is already kicking in. We're getting like the worst of both worlds. What's up, pocket-sized treasures? Kamatsu says that sudden spike means that there was a lot of orders lined up at that particular level. Computer saw that signal and bought it at the same time, since most operate on similar metrics. Yes, sir. I think that's what it is. Could be getting a move down here. We could be getting a move down. This could be something. Wow, what a move. On Project X, we have a gap there where that blue candle is. She might go to yesterday's high, Friday's high, 510. It's a possibility. I'm getting a little push here. The computerized candles will get reclaimed most likely. Yeah, these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this level down here for a possible bounce if she comes down. Possible bounce. Not necessarily necessary, but we'll see. Yeah. Careful with the short squeezes, guys. Careful with the short squeezes. We still have a very bullish structure here. It might come down and reclaim this level. Or retest this level, I should say. Bang. Watch it. Bulls might still be very active here. 400 could end up being support. Yeah, we actually have a gap on Project X at that level. Right here we have a gap all the way down to 400. Yeah, there were no orders in this level earlier. Now they're coming back to see if they can close up this gap here. Where's that 400 level? The 400 level doesn't have to hold, but it could. Great job, Greg. Great job, brother. Greg got a nice 100-point run there. 100-point in this market is not easy. Yeah, we got 25 likes already, guys. Let's see if we can kick it up. Let's get to 75. Do our giveaway. I think I might try the short here pretty soon. Welcome to our new channel, subscriber. Welcome to Squill. Welcome, Squill. All right, I'm gonna try this, guys. Could be wrong here. We'll see. But take a shot at it. Caravana said good long again? Yeah, maybe. I was long from 187 to 380. Oh, you were long. Okay. Good job, Carvana. All right, we'll see if this area here can give us a little bit of a move down. Let's see. There might still be too much strength here. There might still be too much strength. I see there was a little bit of selling pressure there. So we'll see if we can get a move back down here. Probably go to 500. Yeah, that's where we have our stop loss here. She still looks very strong. There she goes. Yeah, we'll probably get stopped here. Yeah, this does not look like it's slowing down right now. Does not look like it's slowing down. Looks like a good old-fashioned short squeeze, possibly. Yeah. All right, we're out. Oh, what happened to my camera? My camera go out? What the heck just happened? What just happened to my camera? You okay, camera? Give me a sec, guys. Let me work on my camera here. What happened, camera? All right, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what just happened there. All right, we're back. What's up, Devraj? Hector, what's up, brother? Good morning. Probably trying to go to 500. Yeah, no, she definitely is. She definitely is. I'm just trying to read some of the order flow here to see if we can make heads or tails of her. But right now it looks like a good old-fashioned short squeeze. Yeah, short squeeze looks very likely here for now. Good market until now, I would say. Yeah, I think she's still fine. I think she's still good. She's just squeezing right now at this moment. She's short squeezing. It'd be a shame if she ends up coming back now after we get stopped out here. But everything is possible. Oh, that's a shame. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame? Look at her go. I'm still gonna treat this as still bullish structure. We really haven't broken anything, and I don't see anything on the order flow side for me to think any other thing than what is here. Hope you have a good day. Take care, and take care, brother. Be wary of these green candles. The market isn't really as bullish as it seems. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm just gonna play it as I see it. I'm just gonna play it as I see it. I know what they're trying to do. You know, their idea is to short it from the highest place possible, as far up as they can get demand for price. That's as high as they're gonna take it. Wherever there's demand for the price, that's where they'll go, and then they'll drop it from there. Yeah, I think we have about, I would say, if things work out the way I'm thinking, we probably have about 20 minutes left, 20 to 30 minutes left of this push to the upside before we get a significant drop down. And the reason I say that is because I've noticed a lot of times, very, very often this plays out, where we get a move up like this, we get a delta trap like we see right here, and then we get 3 more candles. We get 1, 2, and 3 afterwards. So we have this candle, 1, we have 2, and then we have another one. So I'm thinking we could probably get there in about 20 to 30 minutes. We could be seeing a high if it plays out like it has in the past. It is a shame here. I would have had this nice short. She did just come up here to take my short out. She's hilarious. She is too funny. Well, it probably won't drop that much. If hold good, 417 will go to 500 easy, I think. Yeah. Still trying to push here. I'm thinking it's might be a decent area to put in a long. I'm going to try it in a couple seconds here. All right, I'm putting in the long. The second I put in that long, it goes down. All right. There we go. Limit by 3. Limit by 3 there. All right, this could be our trade here. I hope you guys can see my screen. It's not changing again. Oh, yeah. All right, we're having some technical difficulties, aren't we? All right, I'm gonna cut out, guys. I'll be right back because my screen's not working here. My screen changer is not working. Give me a sec. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. This is that short that we were looking for earlier. Unfortunately, I took a long there, but I did have a plan for the long. My plan for the long is to give it an add here, and maybe we'll end up taking profits, before then. But I got caught in that. We'll see what happens here. Put it right there, 391. See if we can get a bounce there. Yeah, that was the short that I got denied up here. The minute we put in for that long, the short comes in. We have a plan B though. I always have a plan B. We're looking for a small add here, if we can get it. I think I might move it down just a hair So just about there because the liquidity could be there. Yeah, this move actually looks pretty clean though. It doesn't look like it's a fake out. Looks like it's going to be a pretty clean move, but we'll see. I might actually move this trade to take profits on this trade pretty early. Yeah, she did drop pretty quickly there. If I don't see a move to reclaim here soon, it's probably just going to be a straight drop from here. It's kind of what it's looking like. See, we get too off in here because not really trusting this move too much. $418 is our overnight high. Sell at 418. Looks like she might be coming back down for more. Kind of glad we took 2 off where we did because she's looking kind of suspect here. I think this move up might be over. I think this move to the upside could be over here. Looks like it is. Not sure if we made money or lost money on that move, but it looks like we might be getting that move down. Maybe up, but right now it looks like down. Might be interested in going long here again. Depending how this candle closes here. The next candle closed green, I would probably want to go long again. I'm going to try the long here again, guys. Let's see if we can get move to about 418. 418 I think is a decent move. Trying to see if we can hit this overnight high again, 418. Internet went out. Did I miss a 1,000-point move? Nah, you're good. Just been a little bit of a market looking like it wants to try to put in a reversal. It's still too early to tell. $409 might be a problem. See if we can get this little push here. You're booked and out. Oh, nice job, Dev. Nice job, Dev Raj. Just having a hard time here. I think I'm going to take her off there. Just having a hard time getting to that 418 level. All right, the reason I took that off here, if we take a look at the price action, we do have this trend line here, and we have the overnight high there. So between the two, it's not making me feel too good about it. So we'll take something off there. But I still do like the possible longs here. Yeah, the buying is not good for now. Yeah, the buying kind of slowed down pretty significantly there. Looks like we may have been able to take the TP there if it goes just a bit higher, but she's definitely slowing up. Okay. Yeah, we would have had a nice TP there. The win's a win. I might actually be interested into a long if we do have a drop here. If we get a drop back down to 380, it could be pretty nice long. Yeah. This could be pretty good if we get a drop back into this area. Be interested in a long here. Volume is drying, might start dumping anytime. Better keep hands off the market for now. Talking about myself. Yeah, she did slow down pretty significantly here. She did slow up. It's one of the reasons why I took the profits where I did. But I feel like she could have a little bit of a big candle down here to 380 to 375, 370 maybe. I feel like she can give us a big candle and then go higher maybe to the yesterday's high at 500. She could want to go there. She's trying to fool a lot of people right now. What's up, Captain? Wow, look at her. She's still going. I was hoping we can get a little bit of a push down to this level here and jump into a long. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can still get it. 3 minutes, just put in a bullish candle here. 3 minutes looking very good. 3 minutes actually looking really good. Looks like we could possibly push up to the 500s from here. I might put in for a long order if we can get back down here, down to this area. I went long right there, Smooth. Uriah wants to push down. Captain, you went long from where? Right here? This purple candle area? I went long here too, but I took my profits at like 415, 416. Yeah, man. Yeah, this area looks good. I think we can get a pullback into this area. I'd be interested in taking a long from there. This move is looking pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty solid to the upside. What I'm thinking we're gonna get here though is a quick pink candle to the downside, giving us the opportunity to then take this trade to the upside, or giving me that opportunity, at least I should say. Pretty sure that's what we're gonna see. Watch for a sharp red candle down, guys. I'm just kind of trying to wait for that and be, yeah. What's up, Richard Ratchet? Why didn't you stay in the purchase deal, bro? The purchase deal? You mean this one, the long? I didn't like the move. I didn't like how much she slowed down here. She slowed down a lot. She's gradually grinding higher, but I feel like she's going to give us a big red candle to about 380 here. I feel like she's going to give us one like quick candle. I'm going to wait for that for a more of a solid long entry. But if she grinds up higher and she goes without us, then that's fine too. I'm targeting the highs and the 1 hour and the NAS. Where's your stop loss, Captain? So volatile and indecisive right now? Yeah, that's true. Where's your stop? Because I think she could rip it to the downside here. Break even. I have 4 positions on the NAS. Okay, gotcha, brother. Price action is not looking the healthiest right now. There she goes. She'll probably give us a pink candle here any moment now. There we go. There we go. Not yet. Not yet. She hasn't made herself, I don't think she's done yet. I think she has a big strong move to the downside coming soon. I think I'm going to try the short here, down to about 400 maybe. The 3-minute gave me a decent indication here that she may want to go lower. So if that does work out, I'll add to it. What's up, Storm? How you doing, brother? Successful morning so far? Yeah, we're getting there, brother. We're getting there. What time is that side smooth? What time is that side? I don't know what you mean. What time is that side? I might add another one here depending on what we get next. Depending on what kind of candle we get. If we get a green candle, that might get out. But if we get a red candle, I'm going to be adding. Easy does it. What's up, brother? Easy does it's in the house. Getting a bit of a battle here, guys. A little bit of a battle. I think I might be adding another one here in the next 4 seconds if we get a red candle. All right, we got an indecisive candle there. Indecisive. Good short, especially if it breaks the low. And we got one off. She could want to go to 386 here. Could get a pullback first, but it's worth carrying it a little bit longer. Price will go up if it holds. I'm looking for a long here somewhere around 380 to 375. We're going to get that bright pink candle that we're looking for. There it goes. Take her off right there. All right, I'm going to be looking for a long here sometime soon. Down to 351, says Sasuni. I'm liking this level over here. We'll see what happens here. Just getting pretty. Oh no, she's still not looking good. Still not looking too hot. Yeah, it could be getting ugly from here. We'll see. Yeah, that long there would have been nice. That one popped up with no sign on me, but should have taken it. It was a cheap opportunity to take, but I didn't take it. I gotta be quicker to these. This could be a continued push down. The 3 minute looks really bearish. Why no execution on the way up? Because it went too fast. I think the move is actually going to be to the downside. I think I'm going to take a short here. I think I'm going to end up taking a short. I didn't take it because I was waiting for something different. I should have taken it. There was a little bit of fear involved there too, but the shorts now are still looking pretty good. But I don't have a clear path to either one yet on the 1 minute. I see it perfectly on the 3 minute. The 3 minute is very, very obviously a short. So I think I'm gonna, if I don't see anything else, I think I'm gonna end up having to go with that. Stopped out for 0 on the 4th position, says Captain. Okay. Well, at least we made some money, Captain. All right, we just tapped the overnight high once more. Setting up for a big drop? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. As of right now, I do. I really don't see anything else. All right, I'm gonna take this short here. Oh wow, that 3 minute ended up closing as an absorption candle. I think I'm gonna get out of this trade right now. I'm gonna get out of it real quick. The 3 minute that I was basing my decision off of ended up doing something different. What did I just do here? I am short, right? What the heck did I just do here? I don't know what I did, but I'm in it. I have no idea what I just did there, but I did something. I'm gonna keep it on. I might add here. Nope, not yet. Still indecisive. Look, it's turning green on me. This candle's turning green. That's not a good sign. It looks like it's going to be a long if it goes green. If it goes green. I don't like this trade too much, guys. If we get stopped out, I'm going to probably look for a different entry. All right. Too much indecision here, but we still might be getting the short here. I still like the short. Try it again. Small stop here. Because I really do think we can get this move down here. I think we can get this move down. I think it's going to be pretty significant to drop here. Still giving decent moves, brother, both sides. May Trump's tweet will. I am convinced 351 is the next target. Yeah, I'll take a 377 hit here because she is she's being very sluggish to the downside, but she is still showing signs to the downside. She still is showing these signs. If I skip back over to the other chart and show you guys, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. These are absorption candles, and these are the sellers taking over this absorption. So I'm thinking that we still could have a quick little push down here to the 370s maybe. I'm gonna go to 380 with this. Maybe calling sellers and then boner candle, maybe. I'm convinced 351, huh? Yeah, I could go to 351. Still liking this 380 level though. So we got a 480 tap. Let's get a 480 tap. I mean 380, not 480. Now we're looking bullish. Yeah, she probably is going to rip here. Yeah, now she's starting to pick up that strength, huh? Yeah, we're going to get out of it. She's looking pretty strong. I got out of that at break even. I didn't like the way that was playing out. Even though she'll probably give us the 380 now, I still didn't like the way that was playing out. Yeah, she goes right back up to 400. Yeah, this 407 level is going to be important. Right here, this 407 level. If she can get above this and hold, then she's going to go higher. If she gets rejected from here, could be a spill. But I like the longs. The longs are still stronger. We have a lot of support here from the bullish buying action here. The demand's coming back in now. All right, we're getting a strong move higher. Yeah, I think she might be going back up now. We'll see. Very tough call here. I think I'm going to try the long. Yeah, actually, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because this long here looks really good. But these candles look a little bit too suspect. They're a little bit too big. I think we'll get a little bit of a pullback here. I might try the long around 400. Yeah, this 400 level is looking a little bit better. I'm going to try the long there. And we'll see what we get. See if we can get this move higher here. I think that'll be good. This looks all right. You're long from 399. Good job. Easy does it. Yeah, I think this could be a... She looks like she wants to go up now, but I would not be surprised if we get one more drop down until we have another ad here. If we get this ad, then I think it'll be nice to the upside. If not, then at least we'll get this one. When is it lunchtime? In about an hour. Sometimes it doesn't make a difference, though. Sometimes the market just does what it wants. There we go. This might be opportunity for the ad. We'll see. She might catch support at 390, but I'm hoping if she doesn't, she'll definitely catch support here at 378. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I still think we get a little bit of a push here. She might catch support on 390. She might catch support at 390. We'll see. If we go any further here, it'll be a nice. It could be nice from 378. We'll see here. It's almost like if you do the opposite of what you think, it'll work out. This is kind of what it looks like when you put it in into a trade. You know, you take the setup at the same time you have a plan B. Wow, did she really just come down to that? Missed me by a tick again? That's hilarious when she does that. What's up, Alejandro? The hungry market makers taking the spread. What do you mean? When your spreads are too thick, that means there's not enough liquidity in that asset. Are you trading low floats? Because the low floats will eat you up. The spreads are crazy. Sometimes even the Nasdaq has a big spread when there's low volume. Is that what you're trading? Low float? You gave your profits back? Damn, that sucks, man. Yeah, we missed our ad here. That was pretty bad that we missed our ad. That was our whole setup. That was the whole setup here. To be honest with you guys, I may have to close this trade now that I didn't get my ad. I may have to close it. Because the whole purpose of this was to kind of get me in the, kind of get my stop loss to break even. But now it seems like we may not have that opportunity anymore. Can't believe we missed that just by a small little. Hate when that happens. Might end up getting a big green candle here. It's possible. I'm going to add one here in just a sec, I think. All right, just added one, and I'm going to take this off. I'm going to move my stop here. See if we can get that. Laughter's in the house. Yeah, I think we're going to get that green candle. Come on, big green candle. At least we got a blue candle. Got a blue candle on that one. Trying to see if we can hit 429. When I'm reversing this whole thing first. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it hasn't really been the best morning for trading for me. I missed a couple of good setups, but trying to catch a couple good ones now. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. 430. Come on, you got 430 in you. There's much more than 430 in you. You got much more than 430. I know you got 500 up your sleeve somewhere. I know it's up there somewhere. We might get stopped out here. Yeah, we're going to get stopped here. That's all right. We took one off. We took one off before. She might catch it. She might catch the bounce. You going to catch the bounce? Yeah, we missed our ad by a tick twice already today. We missed our TP here by a couple of ticks. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough one. Come on, girl. You can do it. Give us that old 429 that you know you love. 429.50, baby. Or 429.75. That's what we need. What? Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, little lady. Push it to the upside. I'm going to trail her just a bit more. Just in case. Oops. Push it to the limit. Push it, girl. Push it, baby. What are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, we got some sellers up there. Got some sellers in the house. Got some sellers up in here. Yeah, I think she's going to push. Come on, girl. Don't you do me dirty once more like you've done so many times today. Let's give us a little hit there, a little tap. Little tap of the 429. Mr. Hoyt, you're out. You were short on this move? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, she's funny. She is funny. She is funny like that. Can she be any more dramatic is what I say. And I say the answer to that is yes, she can. She can be more dramatic. Oh, you're long? Oh, okay. So you took profits. Good for you. I should probably take some profits. I just do it for you guys to have some entertainment here. It's not that big of a trade, but I'd like to hit it anyway. Come on, baby. 429. 429. Let's go. 429. Let's go. 429. Push 429. What is wrong with you, 429? Come on, 429. Just one more little push. ATR currently right now is 11 and change. 11 and change. It looks like we are not going higher here. So she is being stubborn. She is being super stubborn here. We are putting in some kind of a range here though. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Yeah, Valley area high right now is sitting at 429, right there where our TP is. So I'm hoping that we can get there. This is fun. Let's go, baby. She sure is a tease. All right, we got her. Very nice, guys. Very nice. All right, just to update you guys here, we do have, yeah, Alejandro, kind of to answer your question on the spreads, man, I would trade something that has more liquidity. When you don't have a lot of liquidity or volume, your spreads are going to be pretty significant. They're going to affect your trades, especially if they're smaller. If you're doing smaller size trades, they're going to affect you pretty big. Like for instance, sometimes the spreads on the NQ are like 4 points. And sometimes people scalp for 10. So you could lose 4 points on the buy and the sell. And you could end up making 2 points on a 10-point move. And then you still got to pay commissions. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. Trying to get back in the green here. We're almost there. We would have been nice and green right now if we would have caught that ad that we had here that we missed by like a couple of ticks. I wasn't quick enough to add manually, but whatever. Let's see. Do you guys like pina coladas? You guys like to walk in the rain? Okay. I think she might still keep pumping here. She may not be done. If we can catch, if we can get support above this level of 430, she starts closing some candles up here. We're going 500 probably, baby. Would love to see that push down, says Uriah. Are you in a short, bud? Uriah, are you in a short? Okay. Careful, brother. What's your entrance? Like, did you get in the short up here somewhere? Because it'll be coming at some point today. Just don't know when. Right now she's still putting in a bull flag looking thing. What's up, trading for pips? Soon he's going to short here. Uriah says 21,430. All right, so you're a little bit underwater. Where's your stop? Is your stop here at 460? What's up, Justin? Justin Escobar. All right. All right. Right now she's still looking strong. I'm gonna have to take a long here. Ooh, man, she just ran up as soon as I went long. This might be the wrong move. Might have to get out here. Yeah, it looks like it's the wrong move. All right, $20 loss there. I took one. I saw the absorption followed by the green candle, and she's pulling back. She's pulling back here. We'll see if she catches this area here. The point of control at 397. Yeah, top of the range. Why does my P&L show positive, but when I close the trade, it shows that I made a loss? I don't know. I'm new. Because you have to factor in commissions. Commissions are like $10 on a trade. So maybe that's what you're seeing? You're probably looking at the part that says, you probably didn't look at your net. Are you on are you on Tradeify? What are you using, Justin? Our friend ordered a pina colada when we had a job-related dinner. I laughed telling him that was a girl's drink. He just waved his hands down, showing he didn't care. You should order the fuzzy navel. You should have joined him in the girly drinks. I feel I should close the day. Have a great green day. Yeah, that would be good, Dev. If you're green, man, take off. What's up, Popeye? Popeye, are you done for the day, bro? I just saw you posted a message at your end of the day. Yeah, it might be your commissions, brother. Every day I take a long breakout at 11:30, and every day I get toasted. Because the market doesn't always do the same thing. You're on TradingView. It might be your commissions. How much of a difference is it? Yeah, the shorts are starting to come in pretty nicely here. The shorts are starting to look pretty good. We'll see. The 3-minute has about 2 more minutes to confirm that move. It could be what it's doing. Right now we just have a lot of chop. Head and shoulders on the 5-minute. Yeah, I'll probably come back for a power hour. But I'll have my chart open in case action really needs to be traded. Made an error this morning, so taking a step back. Okay. It's good to know when you need to regain yourself. Good job on that, Popeye. Waiting for a top of the hour to engage again. What's up, F4? Yeah, you know what, guys? We could be just chopping this this range, this volume profile here for a while. There's not necessarily need to go up or down. It could go sideways for a while. And it doesn't have to go to 500. It could go back down to the VWAP, because it does love the VWAP. In the next 45 seconds or so, if we do not turn that red candle green, I'll probably be entering a short myself. Healthy alcoholic drink, fuzzy navel, and pina coladas. They're having their daily fruit intake. What are your thoughts on that song, guys? The pina colada song. What if you went on a date? What if you went on a date from like Craigslist or like the newspaper ads or whatever like that song was in pina colada song? What if you went on a date because you were tired of your old lady, and then when you went on the date, the blind date, it was your own wife? What would you do? What would you do if you found out it was your own wife that you went on a blind date with? That would be pretty bad, man. That would be pretty bad. I'm going to try the short. Although it's been doing the opposite all morning of what I think it's going to do. It's been doing the opposite. $402. Yeah, I think we could make a move down here to the 370s. $24. So $24. 380. I think I'll be happy at 380. This one lady loved that song, always asked about it. She got busted having an affair during her lunch breaks. Husband divorced her. Wow. Laughter's always got a good story for everything. Looks like they're getting their strength back here, the Bulls. Yeah, I think I gotta stop looking at this 3-minute chart. It might be driving me astray. might be leading me astray. Again, a high volume green candle here. Drago the Kid got a little complacent last night and blew my count. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But today's a new and I'm up 755. Beautiful, brother. Gonna call it quits and go get some lawns done. Beautiful, Drago. Take care, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Hector says fixed stop loss. Yeah, I think I may actually add here instead of taking the stop there, but we'll see. Market feels so manipulative. Yeah, it does. Good job, Drago. Around 4:30, I may be interested around here. I might be interested in adding, unless we get stopped first. If we get rejected from here, I could be interested in adding here. Looks like this is going to be a pretty nice push here. Yeah, I think this is going to be a push to the upside. We could be getting hammered here. The 1 minute formation was actually really nice. To be honest with you guys, I think I might get out of this trade early. I'm looking at the 1 minute. And I'm seeing this price action that was created here around 400. And I'm pretty sure that thing is going to keep going. I'm going to put a stop here because if it doesn't get reversed here at this 430 level, that's where we had some absorption earlier. If it doesn't get stopped here, that means it's just going to keep going. So I'd rather take a $50 loss here than a 60-something dollar loss there. If we get a quick push down here, then I'm out. I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. Yeah, we all have those days, man, where we can't read the market correctly. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, I'm starting to see a lot of strength in this area here. I saw a lot of a buildup for this move. But 430 is a level to contend with, though. So I moved it here. But if we do end up getting a red candle here, the one that's forming right now, that could be a decent level to add to. We'll see. Right now she is strong, still pushing higher. May have to add here. I'm going to give this a little more room. Move this here. No, limit sell 3 if we get there. This could be a nasty stop out, but it also could be a really nice trade if we end up getting it. this one. If we break through here and then we come back down, then I'll just add some more. Yeah, the bulls are out full force here. Bulls are out in full force. If we break 430, I think I may just have to close this manually. Yeah, look at her. Yeah, she's done here. Yeah, she's done. Oh, don't tell me we just missed that, because I closed that manually. I just closed that manually. Yeah, but she is looking strong now. I'm pretty sure she's going to go higher here. And we'll circle back to it. Yeah. A lot of the signs for continuation are not working out. This here was showing us continuation to the downside. Instead, it did the opposite. Wow, I can't believe it's actually moving back down now. I closed that out manually and it literally went. It's going to go down now. That's funny. Yeah, she's getting pretty manipulative. Yeah, this was a decent build up here, but I could have sworn, man, this was going to hold here. It looked really, really good on a 3 minute. Too much chop. Should probably take off here. Yeah, should have known better. I should have added a stop instead. I don't know what you mean. This doctor always carried a brown bag. They found him dead at his desk. He had cigarettes and lighters in that bag. Greg, yeah, it's better to get a new one than it is to reset it, because to reset it, it's like almost $40. So in hospital, worked in a small city. Everything happened there. Suicides, gay men killed by their dates, women getting breast cancer and dying, girlfriend getting killed by their boyfriend. Really, Laughter? What do you think? There was probably a lot of evil spirits in there, man. There's a lot of evil spirits. Somebody should pray over that hospital. It took my stop either. NQ Stadium is playing around with not the time to enter. It says ratchet. Yeah. Yeah, she's being very inconsistent with her moves. But it's fine. I'm just reading her wrong. That's my fault. I'd read her completely wrong. Sometimes you read her perfectly, and sometimes you read her wrong. I should have been looking for the long here instead of the short. 11:18. At 11:18, I saw a 3 minute. That's the thing, man. I'm looking at these 3 minute and 2 minute to kind of get an idea. If I just look at the one, if I just look at this, I will not get mixed signals. I should just focus on this. All right, she's pushing now. Going back up to the high of day here, or high of the session at 460, 462. The 30 minutes still looks bullish. Yeah, they probably do. So was that one of your explosive moves with the dog, Doji? Yeah, that was one. Did you see it? I took that one, though. Whereas is right over here. Right here, this one. The Doji, absorption, Doji, then explosive move. As far as here, I don't see. These came out of nowhere. This one came out of nowhere. because this is showing the bears were in charge. And then it just came all the way up. This here was a good area to get long because we saw bears absorbing, then bulls absorbing, then bulls pushing down the price, and then bears pushing down the price, bears coming back in. They didn't sweep this candle, which is not necessarily the best thing. I like when they sweep them all. But then this looked like a fake out candle, but it ended up being that it was the beginning of the move. But this cluster in here, you can see that there was definitely a back and forth at 400. There was definitely an exchange at 400. And she's just pushing now. Now she's going straight up. Carvana's 300 points, man. Beautiful. Great job, man. Major manipulation, says Uriah. Yeah, you were short, right? Up to 460? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm going to stop focusing on the 3 and the 2 here because they're kind of throwing me off. I'm just going to focus on the 1. I left home to take son to school. Are you still trying to sell? What's up, Erica? No, I tried a short in. I tried a quick short in here. We saw the bears absorption. I shouldn't have though. That was a pretty dumb move because I could tell here that they were fighting for this 400 area, and it looks like the bulls clearly won. I thought they'd come back to clean up this candle though, but they did not. They said, I'm going to leave this candle alone because we weren't really even looking for much on the short. I was just looking for like this here, the 400 level. Would have been happy with that, but looks like the NQ had other plans in mind. They pushed this thing higher. So we're at 470 now. Short again at 489, maybe. What goes up must do something. I made my profits early on buys, 200 a day, and I stopped. Beautiful, Erica. Yeah, we're trying to get to that level today too. We're going to catch a good trade soon. I'm telling you guys, they're going to try to drop it from the highest point possible. So they're pushing this thing. They're going to push this thing. We will see. This is looking pretty good for a short pretty soon. We'll see if it plays out. Well, pretty big drop here. I'm going to try this short. Obviously not for much, but we'll try it. I got one little hit there. We'll wait for the next setup here. Honestly, I should have probably taken that one with a little size. A little more size there because it was a really clean, perfect setup. We made new highs on the session. And then we came back to close up some of these imbalances. So I should have probably given it a little bit more size, but it is what it is. I think we're going to keep pushing here. Call me crazy, but I think we're going to keep pushing. Unless we don't, then that's different. It's possible. It's possible this could have been the high. Short candles, 5 minutes. Let me take a look at the 5 minute with you. Yeah, that's a really nasty hammer. Ninja, can I open another trade to ride this move down? Why wouldn't you? Took high of the initial balance. Yeah, I saw that, Santiago. With nice volume. Yeah. Yeah, it looks very doable. We'll see if she can hold. Very nice. All right, looks like she might be starting to make that move to the downside now. This is the type of sell pressure that could start a reversal move. I mean, we kind of saw a little bit of it here, but this is a little bit cleaner. These are full-bodied candles. These are a lot of wicks. Uriah wants it to come down. Are you still in your short? Did you get stopped out, or did you push your stop? Yeah, Hasuni thinks it'll be a nice short too. We're looking to find our way back into the value area here. If she doesn't hold the value area, the next stop is going to be the overnight high at 418. You're in a short at 450? Good, brother. I still like the shorts a lot better here. I like the shorts a lot better. There she goes. Yeah, this reversal could be pretty quick if she starts to dump for the rest of the day. Because we know she wants to dump, right? We know that she wants to finally play out that bad news from Moody's. Hasuni's shorting at 443. This was a mean gap fill attempt. Right? Where was the gap fill? Isn't it up here? It's 506. I don't know if we'll get all of it. Well, it filled the CME gap, or the Globex gap, but it didn't fill the NY, New York session gap. This area here could have a little bit of support, I should say, because we did have sellers pushing down, buyers taking over, but I think this will be sold off pretty quickly. Any attempt to go higher will probably be sold off. Maybe they're pushing it back higher. Pull back and then drop? Yeah, it's possible. Or maybe she still has the 506 in her. Who knows? Another push up coming? Yeah, it could be. Either that or she's going to give it up here. She could be dropping here to overnight low again, but I do think she wants to go higher. This was a bullish attempt at going higher, but these things have been getting reversed all day. She's holding. I mean, she's not selling off like hard right now, so she might be holding this area. If this doesn't hold, then they're in trouble. It's still possible to push this price higher. Getting hit on that support. Red hammer. Nasdaq continues to be fickle. Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's crazy as it sounds. I think she may still be wanting to go higher. I'm gonna try a long here, guys. I know it's counter to what we're talking about, but it's very possible. It's really close to previous day high and previous week high. If it breaks the low, yeah. Oh, come on. So we might get stopped here. Okay. Still interested in the longs, possibly from maybe here, from 411. Maybe we'll try from 411. Yeah, I know. They're going to dump it today. They're going to dump it. Believe me, they're going to dump it. You just don't know when. Just don't know when they're going to dump this thing. I'm gonna wait for the next drop down to 415. I think they're gonna drop it one more time. Very strong today. Bitcoin, really? As soon as it says I'm still shorting. Let's see what Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping here, huh? Yeah, I'd like to see it move back up to 105, maybe 107 on Bitcoin. I'm thinking we could get a move down on Bitcoin, but we'll see. It's hard to say. Yeah, very finicky, like Lafta says. How's corn doing today, Lafta? Are we getting a corn bull run? Lean hogs are starting to soften up a bit, I saw. Longs here could prevail. Too choppy on the sidelines today until after lunch. Smart man, Santiago. She is very choppy today. Are you going to focus on bonds? Are bonds looking clean? Could get a smack right back down to 415 here. Keep that in mind. Very hard for me to read, says Dr. Phil. You ain't the only one, Dr. Phil. I'm right there with you. How many kilometers do I walk intraday? Let me see. About 10 to 15. No, wait, no, that's, yeah. We do 5. How to say? Almost 10 kilometers. I was trying to convert that in my head. Almost 10 kilometers. We might get a push up higher here. That's what it looks like it's going to do. Because it was looking soft for a minute, but it's probably going to push higher here. Yeah, it's about 6. It's almost 6 miles. Some days a little more, some days less. Yeah, it looks like she's going to go to the upside here. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 in Q. Yeah. All right. Not very nice of her. Yeah, I wanted to see another move back down to 415 on here, but maybe we'll get it now. Now that she's ripping. Not shorting today till maybe end of day. I am surfing from sitting. Oh, you're suffering. Yeah, you should start walking, man. Get the standing desk at least. But if you stand too long too, that kind of messes with your back. If you're walking, it takes the tension off your back. Yeah, what a hot mess here. What a hot mess NQ is today. Here goes the manipulation again. Let's see where she'll find the support. I'd be open to taking a long opportunity on this somewhere around 4, maybe 410, or maybe even sooner if she's. Oh man, look at her. That was quick. Maybe even around here. There was bullish demand here earlier. Get up and dance, says Laughter. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the move down here. I think we could possibly get a little bit softer, maybe down to 410, I'm thinking. On the way to Grandma's house. She could drop it to 410. Possibly maybe even here. Yeah, buyers are still picking up the orders here. We're still holding the 430s, and I think it's also the value area high. Yeah, they're battling that value area high. Wow. Buyers might still be in this here. See if they can work themselves out of this candle. Not yet. Not yet. Still see the absorption here. They're going to have to try to hold this. Trying the long there. come on. Give me some follow through here. For once. Give us some follow through. All right, I'll take her. I think has intention to go down, even if it's shorting. Shows us long. Yeah, she could. You got a good point there. I think I'm just going to size up a little bit maybe to get these one-to-ones. All right, she's pushing here. Our ATR is kind of low right now, right? What's our ATR at? 9. ATR is at 9. Starting to show some weakness here now. The next candle ends up being a red candle here. I would probably try to short, but she looks like she's reaching for 500 today. Like I said, it doesn't have to go in one straight line. Looks pretty good. Oh man, she's going without us. Man, what a chop fest. Bullish absorption followed by a down candle. Yeah, I know. This looks pretty good. I'm going to try her. See if we can get a quick move down. But she is looking like she wants to also short squeeze here. So I wouldn't be surprised if she goes higher. Like that. That's exactly what I mean. I would not be surprised if we see that move. Yeah, bulls are still out in full force here. Not looking too hot. Like I said, that might have been a fake out once more. But you got to trust the flow. It's going to do what it's going to do. If it breaks the height, it will wait. No entries. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, you can tell the bulls are still here. And they're still very strong. Come on, girl. Let's get that move down, baby. Let's get that move down to 438. Let's do it, girl. Let's see if we can get up to 75 likes, guys. Let's hit the 75 like mark. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway before she stops me out here. It looks like she's going to have a huge green candle here to move up to 500 more than likely. Because she's looking weak, but that's when she attacks the hardest, is when she starts to look weak. So I think right now we're going to get that green candle. There we go. That's the one I was just talking about. That's the one I was referring to, in case you guys are wondering what I was talking about. That's the one. That's the one, guys. Yeah, she's ripping me today with this nonsense. Yeah, she came right up to my my stop, like literally right to the T. Hilarious. Oh man, trading bigger size today, huh? Got to drop at some point. Yeah, she's still trending. And that was dirty. That was very dirty. She came right up to my stop. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days, I see. One of those days, baby. One of those days. What I should have done was added to my position there instead of having a stop loss there. Whatever. Up 1,200 so as easy does it? Well, nice, brother. Ratings agencies deemed bunk pre-dump levels targeted. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing, guys. I don't. All I know is I'm trying here, and she's not playing fair. God is good, absolutely, brother. Absolutely, God is great, man. Man. She didn't have to do me that dirty, though, but she did. It's exactly where my take profit was, man. She is such a dirty player. You can message me, DM me on the Discord. She is so dirty. Filthy, filthy, filthy. All right, man. Yeah, that was wild. Had the short beautifully laid out here. Come back out, take my stop, come back, grab my long, the long I wanted to take. I was so bummed about this one that I didn't take the long. All right, I got to regroup here. If not, I'm going to end up making bad calls. How did I get stopped out? Oh, because I didn't. That's why. So cheap. Next level we got to watch to the downside would be over here. Are we trading or just watching the charts? Just watching. You have a problem on Discord? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. That's the only way you can message me. What morning? Yeah, or you can email me. You can email me too. How sooner you can email me. My email is in my YouTube channel. What's up, Pine Tree? Yeah, it could be better. Today could be better. We're trying. We've been manipulated a couple times here, but we'll keep trying. All right, the shorts are looking pretty good here now. Again, we'll see if they'll have a follow through. Makes a fake out move? Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to see what she's doing here minute by minute. Super nasty move though. In either direction, whatever direction she is going, she's doing it in a nasty, nasty way. Yep. Doing exact opposite of everything. She's doing the exact opposite of everything she should do according to the order flow. You see the absorption followed by a red candle. And that's the exact moment in which they rip it to the upside. Because they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. They did the same thing here. They did the same thing here. They know exactly what's up. For me and Q had broke at a small uptrend channel, and now it retests. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. But we're going to keep trying. We'll keep trying. See if we can find a decent setup somewhere. Because it ain't happening. Today's one of those days where I guess the volume is kind of low since we don't have too much news, and they're just taking that. They're taking that for full advantage. All right, we'll see. See what they do at 450. Yeah, she'll probably go higher here. She's going to most likely reach for the high of day. Possibly put in a big green candle. Yeah, they're going to dump this thing at one point or another today. And it's when you least expect it. They might even dump it at like power hour. Completely all over the place. What's up, motivation? Did it feel like a grind up at least the orb held and gave you 2 great trades today? Beautiful, brother. Yeah, looks like we're going to get that green candle now. Yeah, careful here. You might have another pullback to this range. I put in a limit order at 453 at the high of these wicks. Let's see if we can get that. I'm not liking the look of that candle though. I'm gonna wait. I took off the limit order. I don't like the look of this blue candle. Almost look like a topish candle. I think we're gonna go to 21,530 maybe. What's up, Loot? Long from 425. Yeah. I'm watching this level here. Sure is grinding really nasty, huh? Current range from 21,376 up to 475. Yeah. Nice move, man. Beautiful move up. That was a beautiful move up. Double top now, guys. We'll see if that double top will hold. That was quick. She's ripping. Some longs trapped. Do you think so? Yeah, a lot of people went long on that candle, huh? That high volume candle. We still got some levels above us. Let's see if they start squeezing to the downside now. That's possible what they're gonna do. All right, if they do find support here, obviously that's a level. You can continue up higher to the 500s. If this is all she wants, she could blow through this easily. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. I mean, I do see that we had a little bit of a blow off top here. Could we move back down? Yeah, of course. That is possible. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you being here, brother. Let's try to see if we can get those likes up, guys. We can get 75 likes, and we'll do the 50K eval giveaway. All right, I think she is going to try to make herself look a little bit stronger than she is and roll over. I think that's what she could be doing here. Be patient. All right, let's see if 450 holds. If this 450 is no good, then she is done for the day. More than likely. If bullish action is going to continue in the short term, price should stay away from trading below 437. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if there's enough buyer pressure here. If she does not hold this, then it's going to be a quick move down. There we go. Just dropping it. Sellers are getting pretty aggressive here. Yeah, they're strong. They're strong. So I'm looking for a sign here, either here or a drop back to this level to see if she still wants to go higher. If she does not want to go higher, she'll start putting in some bearish signs as well. Right now, this is just indecision. It's a dude. What's a dude? You mean NQ? Looks like she still wants higher. Yeah, it's a holiday in Canada. You think that has something to do with it? It could, right? Because the other day when we had a holiday in the UK, the price action was horrible. Yeah, I noticed that the other day too. And when we have bad price action, I mean, when we have a bank holiday somewhere, we get really bad price action. It's just waiting here, guys. Just holding. Just holding on. Man, she's consolidating here hard. Relative volume is 97. I think it was a huge move this morning that blew out the action. To be honest, yeah, man, this price action is really kind of not that hot. Really not that hot. When you start getting moves that happen where the price action, where the order flow is telling you one direction and then you go in the other immediately after, that's because you know that the volume is very low and they can do that in order to set traps. So that makes it very hard to trade. I mean, it makes it hard to trade when the order flow is not honest. They're setting those traps themselves. It's not even a real price action. So you have to play it a little bit differently. You have to really pay more attention to support and resistance when you have a low volume day. What I mean by that is she'll make it look like she's going higher just to come back and tap more because there's not enough volume in the market for it to go. She has to come back and get stops. This is when it's going to be one of those days where she comes back for stops like all the time. Unless she just finds it somewhere. If she finds like an opportunity to dump this thing, but I don't know if she can really dump like that. I mean, she's been collecting longs all day. This price action is pretty bad, right? Look at this. That's pretty bad. If you survive that, man, yeah, it's pretty bad. Right now we're down about $574 on our funded account. Trying to see if we can get back to profitability today, but it seems like a little bit of a far shot. Yeah, look at this. Horrible. A second, guys. We're back. Well, you're waiting for 21,530. Andreas, no trade for me until then. Are you going to short it at that price? Well, right now I'm just waiting for any type of a setup, but right now I don't see it. Like you guys said, the ATR is low. Things are kind of drying up here. We're at 8 on the ATR, guys. We're at 8. 8. It's crazy. If you see a reaction, yeah. She could try to make it back down to the value area low too. I mean, it's possible. She doesn't have to continue higher. To be honest, I think the party might be over to the upside. I'm looking at the higher time frames, and it's looking very possible that they're done pushing this thing higher. I'd like to long at 410. Should get a flush soon, maybe. Says Psy. Nvidia is showing weakness recently. It correlates with NQ. Here comes the battle. She's just got, remember guys, she's back into the value area. She lost the battle with the value area. She could dump here. Yeah. I might try the long, but I'm not sure yet if this is going to close green or red. I'm gonna wait here for a sec. She's looking really weak on the higher time frames, and this 1 minute here looks a little too easy as easy of a setup for the long. Oh, she's going. And Doji never fails. I'm going to try the long with an ad. We're going to see. All right, let's see what happens here. Try to see if we can get this move back to the upside. Probably will not happen like we think. Yeah, looks like it's going to be one of those days where everything's a lie. They missed the ad again. Look at that. All right, looks like this ad might have to be here since we just missed it. Should be a little patient. Yeah, but I got the signal here on my chart. So I gotta try it. Thing is, you just never know what the chart's gonna do, man. It's so hard. Today, especially a day like today, you just don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this move has any potential to go higher, but you know, I had to try it. I think we'll still get that, possibly still get that ad here. I don't know, man. It's anyone's guess right now if she's rolling over or not. But I saw a really nice signal. I saw a really nice entry signal. So I took it. If she starts rolling over now, she ain't gonna take me with her. We got 53 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get a couple more here before I have to leave. I think I have to go like around 2. So like by 1:30, at least I'd like to see if we can get the 75 likes. All right, she's pushing pretty hard. I mean, obviously there's some sellers still in the water, but we'll see if they want to give us that push back up to 500 to get that. Oh man. Yeah, no, this is not looking good. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I'm probably going to get stopped out here. It looks like very likely for me to get stopped out. Yeah, yesterday's high and the NY close at 506. That looks like the level where it wants to go. Yeah, we're going to get the short here more than likely. Wow, what a move, man. What a move. That's crazy. What up, everyone? Says James K. Away on vacation, just got back last night. How's everyone doing? Oh, well, we're doing all right, man. We could be doing a little better today, but yeah, it looks like we're doing all right. Oh, man, now she's going to roll over. After that push, now she's going to roll over. Oh, man. Knock it off, thank you. You think it's a fair value gap? More upside DW? Yeah, now she's ripping. Let's hope she doesn't stop right there, though, because that would hurt. Been long since 7:30 a.m. Wow, James. You know how to call him, brother. 21,558 next stop. Perhaps. Yeah, now they turned on the juice, man. You think there's a lot of people taking profits here early? Or do you think they're going to rip at the 500s? Cup and handle? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Kind of looks that way. Kind of looks that way. Oh, that's hilarious. Look where it stopped. That's too funny. All right, we got it. We get the little ones, but the big ones we lose. You figure it out. By the way, just my opinion, please buy UNH. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that too, man. I was thinking about that thing. I was thinking about that as well. I think they're going to get either bailed out or they're going to somehow come back. How much did it drop? Because Kramer was telling us to buy it at 400. I think it dropped to like 200, didn't it? I hope you guys didn't listen to Kramer. It's at 314 already? Wow. It's made quite the comeback. 247. Now it's back at 315. It was trading at 600 at one point, so it's about 50% down. I mean, if we get on the pullback, it would be nice. Hopefully they still got some bad news. Yeah. See if we can clean up this candle. If we get back to Friday's low, I'm going to put I'll add an alert on it, on UNH. So we made it down as low as 250, guys, and then we pushed it hard here. She's ripping to the upside. I think there's a lot of people with shorts on here. They're getting squeezed. The market wants to squeeze them bad. We could get a pullback once we get to 330. Maybe a pullback into, I'd like to see this 280 level get hit. We'll see. All right, meanwhile, the NQ. NQ, she's just doing nothing right now. I'll be happy in a few months. Yeah, I bet, man. Please load up on GGLL as well. What's GGLL? Yeah, I don't think she's gonna go out of business. I don't think that I don't think United Health's gonna go out of business. I think we just got an alert right now on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's back up to 105. Yeah, it's ripping. YM above Friday's highs. UNH will be like Meta. The pullback is opportunity. Yeah, wow, man. Look at this thing. It's just ripping higher. Oh, now she's ripping, guys. James is exiting 4, leaving 1. Beautiful job, James. Beautiful job, brother. You took that trade at 7:30. And you took it all the way back here. So you went through a little bit of drawdown in here. This was a beautiful entry. Try this thing higher. Man, who would have thought? Were you aiming for those 500s, James, from the moment you took that long? Because that's quite the trade, man. That's a beautiful trade. ES just made a new weekly high. Wow, man. Beautiful, guys. Yeah, shorts are getting obliterated today. I think it's because of a credit downgrade, man. I really do. I really do think they try to turn bad news into positive moves on the chart, because they care more about squeezing traders than they do about actually trading what the news. They never trade the news. They always trade what the psychology. They always trade the psychology, not the news. Yeah, credit downgrade is nothing. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of times they do, man. They just trade psychology versus the market. All right, we're about to close on the NY at 506, the NY close. That'll be the gap. That's wild, man. That's super wild. Look at 2011 credit downgrade. Didn't we have a credit downgrade like a little while ago? Not even too long ago, I think. I remember a credit downgrade during the Biden administration. All right, she's pushing hard here. So we're not looking for any trades just yet. That ain't cool. Deciding to close all my trades here wouldn't be a terrible idea. If not, I'd love to show you what I saw, because I loaded up 400K in common stock. What are you talking about, James? For UNH or for the other one, GGLL? Yeah, hit me up on Discord, bro. I'd love to hear what you're doing. Did I figure out what you meant? Lou, do you remember 2 months ago I mentioned a weekly chart NQ big bullish pattern? I don't remember, James. $2011 was the last one? Yeah. 2 months ago I mentioned NQ weekly chart is forming a very bullish pattern. So 2 months ago, let's look at the monthly chart then. On the weekly though, right? You said? On the weekly. Where do you figure? Right here? April? Or you mean here, this candle here, this big wick? The big wick. Came back in here, grabbed some more. Yeah, a lot of people were expecting us to get down to... Oh wait, that's Bitcoin. What am I doing? Sorry. That was not... Okay, for sure, James. Oh wow, look at the chart, man. The chart is off the charts. The candles are off the charts. Over here? Yeah, I would love to see it, man. Hit me up on DM. Great job, James. James is a savage. Now she's just squeezing. At this point here, now she's just squeezing. This is going to be a short squeeze for a while here. Perhaps. Buyer step up in here. Greg says he's back in the green. Wow, brother. Good for you, man. Were you short or something? Did you switch the longs? 21,588, you think? 588. Why 588? That sounds like a really random level. Why would you say 588? If this thing is not a... Oh my God, this thing is so aggressive. This is very aggressive. Oh, you took the longs? Is it your fib? Is it a fib? Is it a 1618? It's OB bearish on daily. What is OB? Opening balance? What is OB? Order block? That's where I see bearish OB. Order block? Oh. You mean this stuff right here? No, that's not it. I mean, this is a pretty big... I don't know what you're seeing, brother. This is an order block? On the daily? This is kind of wild. We haven't had price go into that area since back here. Is that what you're referring to? This nonsense right here? Is this your point of control at 588 in here? $632 is the point of control. Well, you got me, brother. You've been right on these levels pretty much every time we talk about them, so I wouldn't doubt you. What a move. What a move there. More pump. Stop loss up. Yeah, this is very, very strong. She definitely is getting it, wants to get into a territory where she can possibly dump it. Maybe she'll make it to 21.6. Well, James is saying 588, so let's mark out his level because he's rarely ever wrong about these things. Let's see if it targets. That was a fast push. Yeah, it was, right? All right. So this is looking super strong here. We're just going to sit back and wait for opportunities to get in. Take base hits. Possibly take a long here if oh, look at her. Watch this level. So far she's made it up to 543. Looks like buyers are trying to absorb here, but sellers are still pushing this down pretty hard. Johannes, what's up, brother? All right, guys, we're waiting to see if she'll continue higher. There's a chance she could come down and tap this area. Could be a good opportunity for a long. Yeah, still pushing higher. My contact give me now triple. I don't know what to do. I don't know what you mean, Hulk. Doing good, Johannes. How about yourself? Careful with this move here. NQ is a juggernaut. Yeah, she is. Yeah, the shorts have not been a wise move today. Like if you would have traded this short, this candle here, like you would have already gotten your face ripped off on that. Like I don't think shorts are even worth it until we break structure. Because this is anything but weak. Anything but weak. So let's see if we can possibly catch a bounce from here. There was a absorption here that happened. Either that or she's going to find a support down here. Could be here. Very strong move. Here comes 588. Perhaps, man. You're probably right. You think she might sweep this recent last week's high here first? 530? Kind of hoping she does. Maybe give us an opportunity to get in a trade here. She's not even giving us the liquidity down here. It'd be nice to have that. That would be good. Maybe we'll get this level. This would be very nice. Hope says, I'm trading on SPX and now I have triple profit. Should I sell now or will the market go higher? Well, James thinks it's going to go to 588. I'm a big fan of taking profits along the way, man. You just don't know what the next candle's going to do. You never know. Looks like the buying retest of the recent highs is working. So you may want to put in a little bit of a lower price target here now. Wow. Yeah, we got 56 likes, guys. Let's see if we can put in another couple likes here for a 50K eval giveaway. It's starting to look pretty aggressive to the downside. This might be against wise judgment here, but I'm going to try a short. Don't expect to get too much out of it, but maybe down to 520. Let's see, 520. We tapped 520 already. Yesterday's high is 512. Yeah, I'm going to try that. $18 down would be 505. She doesn't hold this level here at 518, she's going to get pretty dumpy. You took the short at 540. Let's see how it happens. What happens? Might we retest yesterday's high? That's what I'm thinking. All right, she's bouncing from here. Showing a little strength. I think 540 might be a better level for 540. See if the sellers are still in the building. Buyers are looking pretty good here. Super strong move here. Still plenty of buyers here. May have to add. Is it buyer's market? Yes, it is a buyer's market. Yeah, it's definitely a buyer's market. Bears are weak. Yeah, they are a little weak, aren't they? That's why I'm trying to take profits here pretty soon. Pretty soon. So far, they're holding this area here. Yeah, buyers are still getting stronger here. Not liking it. Yeah, just refueling to go higher? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, this is looking really bad. All right, she breaks this high here, then she's definitely going much more. If we get the move back down to the downside, then we maybe have a chance. She's still ripping higher. News to the FOMC members? Yeah, there's a FOMC people speaking all day. Yeah, it's worth a shot for sure. Triple top? Who knows, man? Who knows? She's been so choppy today. It's hard to say. Either way, we're risking 100 to make 267. Let's stay positive. I'm gonna stay positive on this. I think we're done here. She just wants to go higher. I think we're about to be toast. Toasty. I hope I get it too, Huck. I hope I get it too. My P&O would appreciate it. Let's see if we can get 15, 16 more likes, guys, and then we'll do the 50K eval giveaway. Let her marinate here. See if we can get this push, push, push. Come on, baby girl. You can do it. NQ. You can do it, NQ. Yeah, 520 level is going to be tough to break through, but if we do, then I think we have a chance. $520 is going to be tough. But if she can hold it, she's going to come back and get us. But if she breaks, she's definitely dropping to the next level of 492 probably. You are perfect. Come on, guys. Let's see if we get the likes up to 75. We just need 12 more. We just need 12 more. Oh, come on, NQ. Don't be so mean. Don't be so mean, NQ. She'll probably rip it up one more time. What do you guys think? She'll probably rip it up one more time to come and get my stop. And then she'll drop it. Perhaps. Come on, NQ. We need you down here, girl, at 508. We need you at 508, baby. She might have a pop here at 518, though. That's what I'm worried about. We have yesterday's close at 506, and we have yesterday's high at 512. I'm hoping she can burst through 512 and get our 508. Come on, NQ. Just a little bit more, baby. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little tap. Little tap. Little baby tap. Little baby tap. Come on. Knock it off here. Come on, girl. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing, baby. Stop playing. You guys see this? Do you see this? Phantom print. My Lord. Forget it, man. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up, man. Did you guys see that? It missed me by a tick. And then a rip for 30 points. Oh my Lord. Missed me by a literal tick. That's what tilt is made of. Those are the stuff that tilt is made of. Yeah, that's what tilt. That's the definition of tilt. Pip and dip. That is the definition of tilt, guys. I should have taken it. That was my fault. I was so close to it. I should have just taken it. God just taught me a lesson there. Just being greedy for a tick. That ain't right, says Mo. Watch her drop now, though. That'd be hilarious. That'd be too funny. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she came right up to my stop, too. Right up to my stop. I don't even think it was like maybe a few ticks above my stop. Unbelievable. It's all good. It's all good. I ain't the least bit mad. No, not at all. I ain't the least bit mad. I should have had my TP there at the blue line instead, though. At yesterday's high. I should have had it there at Friday's high. That's my fault. It's part of the game days like this. Yeah, it is for sure. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't put it at yesterday's high. That was such a obvious level I should have used instead. Oh, that's awesome, man. Good for you, Greg. Good for you, brother. Man, what a tease. I think the market makers are watching. They're watching the stream. The market makers are watching the stream. Why are you focused on sell, bro? I'm not just focusing on sell, but I saw the sell signal. I saw a sell signal right here. I saw another sell signal right here. So that's why I stuck with it. They're not always right, but they play out percentage of the time. It still hasn't taken the highs, though. And it probably won't, to be honest with you. It'll probably just roll over now. I was so dirty. James is funny. Yeah, the market makers are definitely watching the stream. For real. Imagine if everybody had their own market maker assigned to them. That'd be funny. Kind of like a guardian angel in reverse. They're like, he's taking a trade. Let's stomp him out. If I see the signal for a long, then I'll take the long. But I only saw signals for the short so far in this range. Publizi, why'd you do that, bro? Yeah, that's funny. Trading is super tough. Yikes. It's all good, guys. We'll just full port the next trade and we'll call it a day, right? Isn't that what you should do after a trade like that? Go full port? Man, that was rough. All right, we'll see. All right, so we're cooking now. See what we come up with next. James level here at 588. Very bad price action. We need 7 more likes, guys. 7 more likes, and we'll get the 50K eval going. I mean, yeah, I think those were that was considered a scalp. I mean, I wasn't going for like the low of day. No, I'm just kidding, Hulk. It's a joke. That's just a joke. I know I say things sometimes sarcastically, but I'm just joking. Because there's certain YouTubers out there that say that the market makers are watching their paper trades. We might be getting a signal for a long here if this closes green. If it stays purple, then there's no signal. All right, this looks like a signal for a possible long. Welcome to the channel, Tom. Thanks for subscribing, brother. Yeah, this looks like a long setting up here. Buyers are absorbing. They're going to retest this level here. This could be a decent level to get long from, but we also have this level here, the 518 level to clean up. All right, I'm trying to long. See if it we'll see if the market makers are watching the stream. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 540. Okay, try it. You're with me, Hulk? I'm adding to my long though. Even though the long was the better trade for me, it doesn't mean she can't come back to pull more liquidity first. If she does here, then we'll see what happens. Told you to watch the stream, bro. Yeah, this might not be a good trade. It's turning out to be kind of ugly. We'll see. All right, can we get 4 more likes, guys? We'll do the 50K eval giveaway. Oh, we got the 75. Let's go ahead and all right, so you guys have to be members of the Discord. Make sure you guys are members of the Discord. Members or lurkers, either one. Give you guys 15 minutes for it. All right, guys, so successfully created the giveaway bot here. All you have to do is go into our Discord, come down to the announcement section. Underneath the announcement section, you'll see giveaways. And under giveaways, all you have to do is hit this little icon right here. This little party emoji. Just remember, if you've already won an eval within the last 60 days, then you're not going to be eligible. So if you're new to the channel or if you've never won before, go to our Discord, hit this little party favor underneath the giveaway section under announcements, and then you'll be entered. You have about 15 minutes, more or less. Okay, we're still getting that move higher. Cool. All right, let's see what they do here. I might add another. I might add another. Here, we'll see. I think I'm going to add another one here. I think. Let's see. Yep. I'm going to add another. So we have 2 minis. I mean micros. What time frame you trading your chart? That's at 1 minute. Hope believes the God's going to make us happy today. God makes me happy every day. Too happy sometimes. Can't handle it. Some traders with prop firms or a big community sells data to brokers and hedge funds. Makes me wonder if they use that to recreate algorithm. Yeah, I mean places like big brokerages like Robinhood and stuff like that. They sell their data. I mean wherever you get something for free, and usually you're the commodity. You're the product. Let's see what we got here. I'd like to see if we still get a push up to the 540 level, but we may not. She could be done for. She might end up dropping it here like 50 points in one candle. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it'd be better to get out of this trade soon if I don't start seeing some moves to the upside. $5.10, huh? Checks is about to drop pretty nasty here. Told you they're watching us, Huck. Huck, they're watching us, brother. Oh, guys, by the way, the Bulenox deal ends in about a week. So if you guys need any evals, the 91% off of Bulenox ends in about a week. So make sure to load up on those if you need any. And we're still getting that move down. We got 35% off Tradeify right now. You know what? Tradeify with 35% off, that's actually pretty good. That ends at May 31st also, because then that'll get you if you like using Tradeify. I like the growth account. The 50K growth account with 35% off makes your evaluation and activation fee $90 total. You don't have to pay an activation fee. You just pay for the eval, and the activation fee is already included. So that's why I like the Tradeify ones, because they do come out cheaper. Let's see if we can get this ad here with a push. She is looking weak though, man. These are the kind of levels I was looking for before when I was in my short. I could be on the wrong side of this trade again, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Bulenox? Oh cool. Yeah, they're 91% off still to the end of the month. So James is still holding on to his longs. Hopefully we can join you with a decent sized long. All right, we're about to get this tap in here. Let's hopefully we can get all right. Let's hope she stops dropping now, because then that would just be a shame if she just keeps going down. Yeah, she looks like she's falling off a cliff. $506 is yesterday's close. Let's see if she'll hold support there. We don't want to give her much more than that. $21,493, the low of the 15-minute. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If you guys want to enter that 50K giveaway, make sure to head over to the Discord. We've got 18 people entered, not that many. You got a great chance of getting your hands on a 50K eval. Let's hope we can get this push back into the highs. If not, then we're going to be toasty. I'm going to go ahead and have my stop right about here. I'm not willing to risk much more than what we have currently. So right now we're risking 143 for a 240. Hopefully we can get a push higher. Bunch of big orders above 540. I think she'll go higher. Man, I hope, man, because right now she ain't looking too hot. Yeah. It's not my day today, man. Not my day today. She is not obeying anything. Yeah, no bueno. Bounce time, I wish. She might bounce from the 492 area. That's a possibility. Or right now, since she just took my stop. That makes more sense. They're watching us, I'm telling you. They're watching me. Big bounce at 500? Yeah, perhaps. They're watching me, guys. Yeah. Only got 23 entries so far. If you guys want to enter that 50K eval giveaway, you got to make sure that you're subscribed to the channel too, guys, by the way. Notifications on. That's one of the requirements if you are going to be entering the 50K eval giveaway. All right, I might take this long here. She's looking pretty good. All right, I'm going to take her. Was a big order down there. I hope everyone is having a great day. Yeah, it's always a good day, but I mean, we'll see if we can get a winning day. Yeah, Greg, that's all you got to do. Just cancel them and get new ones. Thinking what the best decision is. Yeah, you can cancel them and get new ones, because if you cancel them, well, it depends how many you want. I mean, some people want a lot of them to renew anyway. You just don't know next month that they're going to be having a 91% discount when you may need more. So it's not a bad idea to just leave them alone and get more as you need them. But if you don't want too many of them renewing every month, then I would say just cancel the ones that you have active and order new ones and get new ones. Yeah, what a fake out here. Yeah, this is a total fake out. Total fake out here. Yeah, she's going to go lower today. She's going to go much lower now. Yeah, she's done manipulating the upside. Now she's going to start dropping it. Now, when you get moves like this, when you have a strong move up and then immediately it gets rejected, they're just trying to trap. They're trying to trap buyers. I don't know if she's going to go much higher anymore. We'll see. We hope, you know, for our sake here. Just need a good broker. I'm thinking NinjaTrader. Signing up. Yeah, NinjaTrader's good. I hear a lot of good things about NinjaTrader. I personally I like using Webull because you can take your profits and move it over to something else if you want, like an option or long-term stocks. They offer all of it under one roof. All right, this is nasty. Yeah, we might get wrecked here. We might be getting wrecked here soon. I might make this an add instead of a stop. But then again, she might drop to 492 next. Yeah, I don't know. Very hard area though to figure out. Yeah, a lot of people like NinjaTrader. Yeah, I might switch to shorts here to be honest with you guys because she's looking pretty good. I'm gonna get out of this. Shorts are probably setting up much better here. I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds here. You gotta be kidding me. What a chop fest. Yeah, I think I give up, man. I think I give up here. Look at this. The market rallied because everyone was thinking shorts today because of the credit downgrade. So because of that, there was a lot of short positions in the market. And when there's too many, they like to... thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. Whenever they have too many people in one direction, they like to squeeze them. So if you have too many shorts, they like to squeeze shorts. If you have too many longs, they like to squeeze longs. So that's why I think, my opinion. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate you. Oh, man, this price action is killing me. All right, we have about 17 seconds left here in the entry, guys. Make sure that you got your entry in for the giveaway. Looks like we're about to have the announcement right now. 7 seconds. Okay, we have a winner. Nico Blue. Congratulations, Nico Blue. All you have to do is make sure that you message me in the Discord, DM me. DM me in the Discord and then we'll be good. Just DM me in the Discord and then I'll give you the directions. All right, we got that next move down to 493, 492. Yeah. Shorts are starting to be more prevalent now. So I don't think I had the wrong idea initially with the shorts, but no. Careful. Nico Trades, is that you? Oh yeah, okay, cool, man. Or are you a man or a lady? Oh, Nico, you're a lady. I think you're a lady. Sorry about that. So sorry. Yeah, guys, if I ever call you dude or man, I just assume the majority of the people on here are guys. Women are welcome, obviously. But it's just so many more guy traders. Even though women traders are better. At least they're better than me. Careful here, guys. Market wants you to think that it's going to drop. I just don't know if she will. They could catch some support here at 492. Cool. Thank you for being here, Nico. Really appreciate you. All you have to do is message me, request me as a friend on Discord, and I'll give you the coupon code for 100% off. Guys, I don't know, man. She might catch this. She might catch the bounce here, but I'm really thinking that she's going to want to revert back to the VWAP. That's more likely, in my opinion. I know James is still holding out for 588. I don't know what she's going to do here, though. I don't know, James. All right, we're about to close out with prayer, guys. If anybody needs a prayer, let me know in the chat. You guys need a prayer? Anybody specifically needs something that you want us to pray about? Also, when you guys pray at home, please pray for me. Always need a good prayer. All right, she's losing this level now. Yeah, I fell for that. I fell for this long. I shouldn't have fallen for it. This was such a fake long. It was so strong. Usually, real moves don't start this strong. Usually, they start a little bit weaker, and then they build their way up. This one was just to get everybody. It's a bull trap, basically. What I'm trying to say. Always need a good prayer, says Jay Nash. Do the same for me. Pray that we don't lose our heads for these dumb markets. Yeah. Pray for patience. Pray for discernment. Absolutely. I know, man. It's been a rough day. This was not an easy day for me either. Very rough day today. Right now I'm trying to see if she'll hold this level here. It's possible she can. And I'm thinking she will. It looks like a very good chance that she's going to hold this level here. Very good possibility she's going to hold here. Yeah, so I just took the long here. I think it'll probably work out. I think she may want to go higher today, but just wanted to pull back some. So we'll see how high she goes. James thinks we go to 588, so I'm gonna leave it on here for a little while. All right, so I pray that we don't lose our heads. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna pray for everyone here. It doesn't seem like anyone needs a specific prayer today, so I'm gonna pray for everyone. Dear Lord, Father in heaven, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the privileges you've given us, Father. Our health, Father, the food on our table, the roofs over our head, our families. Father, too much to count, Father. If I gave you thanks for everything that we have, Father, there wouldn't be enough time in the day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings, Lord, and we also thank you for the lessons that we've learned throughout the way, Father. You know why things happen, Father. Your plan is always perfect, and we thank you for your mercy, Father, that you've always been gracious with us, Father, and forgiving for our sins, Father. With that being said, Father, we sin every day, Father. We sin without even knowing it, Lord. Sometimes just our thoughts get us in trouble, Lord, and I ask you to forgive us for that and make us new. Cleanse our soul, cleanse our spirit, Father. Help us become better versions of ourselves, Father, while we're on this planet. Allow us to become servants, Father. Allow us to become clean inside and out, not just on the outside, Father, but on the inside like you intended. Lord, I ask in Jesus' name, Father, that you give us patience, Father, for everything that comes our way, Father, with our families, with our loved ones, with the business, Father, with trading, with everything that we find in our daily path, Father, because you know that patience is from you, Lord. Patience is from God, Lord. If we lose our patience with one another, Father, we commit a sin, Father, and that is not in your nature, and that's not how you intended us to live. So we thank you, Father, for the blessings in advance. We thank you for all the attributes, Father, that you will bless us with in the future, Father. Allow us to be close to you every single day, Lord. Allow us to see you and feel you, Father. Walk with you, hold your hand, and see your face, Lord, in everything we do. We thank you, Father. Also, Father, I'd like to pray for everyone on this chat here, Father, who needs your hand in their life, who needs healing, Father, from some medical ailment, Father. Someone here might need help with stress, Father, depression, anxiety, cancer, anything, Father. Father, we also pray for our brother Amana, who is still recovering in the hospital, Father, who may or may not need another operation, Lord. Let you watch over him, Father. Let your will be done with him, Father, and appear to him, Father, and get into his life, Lord, because he needs you more than ever, Lord. We ask you, Father, to always continue to bless him and his family, and bless everyone here on this stream today, Lord, and allow us to come back tomorrow, Father, safe and in good hands with you, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to go. I'm going to have to cut out. I will see you mañana. I'll be here around 9:15. Take care. God bless.